Hello? Oh, my mic is acting up. Sorry, guys, we'll have to cancel the stream. Hold on, let me see if I can fix this. Testing, testing. Okay, we should be good now. Alright, guys. Let's make this quick. Ugh. I can't. I did add something, because I was bored, that I forgot last time, so the menus have a little bit of extras now. But, yeah, in case you don't know, Mint donated $1,000 yesterday for this dumpster fire. So here we go. Okay. Fuck Konami.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You will have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
Wow, it's already better.
Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
garbage disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
The Swagmaster is back. Alright. Guys, I can't seem to find the ass button, so I don't know how to continue. I'll just clap my cheeks. Oh, it worked. Alright, do we want a new shit? Okay. Shit level select. Shit, ass, very shit, or very ass. I think we'll go with very shit for this game. Now we gotta select the voice acting. Good, bad, or shit. They even have a breakdown here of how the voice acting was made. Let's see, good voice acting. Actors recorded voice in someone's house in 1998 with traffic noise. Yeah, that sounds like it would work. Bad. Actors paid minimum wage and abused slightly. I think I'll go with shit voice acting. Actors paid in booze and violently woken up at 3 AM to phone it in. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's do it. Techno music? Yes.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me? Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake? Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up. Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then the A button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the A button to receive the call. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it. Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
This isn't even my final four. This is nothing. Swagmaster's not really back yet. Simon M386 looking fun to do what I actually do in MGS1 with the $5 donation to sacrifice Meryl. Okay, guys, we'll go over all that, but let me just deal with this nonsense first. as everybody knows, the M9 and MGS1 is right here. So, nothing wrong with that. How did that miss? Okay. Alright, now we can wait with this awesome music in the background that completely adds to the atmosphere. And does a great job at recreating the atmosphere as supposed to. Wait, no, it fucking doesn't. Let's see. $5 from Simon to sacrifice Meryl to the Twin Snakes gods. Ottocon's shitty hand-eye coordination demands it. Of course. And then Hobo with the $50. Brothers, it's hamster time. I already know what that alone. Okay, I guess you guys are doing another sure. And rightfully so, everybody wants to see Meryl die in the Twin Snakes. Alright, I still have text from the last MGS1 run. We can do this. We got $55 to kill Meryl. Hobo, thank you so much. Not gonna be able to keep up.
Freeze.
Brace for it. The awesome music and the swag master are back. You cannot comprehend this.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility. Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
Wake up, Jennifer Hale.
I'm relieved.
To hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going? These teams just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
A Hind D. Colonel.
What's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention.
It's actually amazing. We got more insight as to why the voice acting in MGS1 was so good just yesterday. So it's definitely another thing that this game lacked.
Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that? Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake? But I'm surprised. I didn't think he'd be so frank.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's get to know each other better. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system.
The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy.
Wake up.
Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want. Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to save your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find. I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left, and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
I think I will reserve the in-depth explanation of everything that's wrong with this game for April 1st. Alright, now I just kind of want to do it, and that's it. By the way, all the subs I haven't been able to keep up. It's insane. We got a new sub from Skeeter2391. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Glad you're enjoying the amazing stream. Brawling Chaos with tier 2, 33 months sub. Oh wait, what am I doing? Thank you. Hobo gifted 5 subs. Zenebs with 5 months. I freak your mom for 34 months. Wow, that sounds interesting. I freak your mom for 34 months. Thank you. And the phantom pain of my left nut gifted a sub to the phantom pain of my right nut. So now we have a complete set. Oh look, this game has first-person shooting. I can neutralize the entire area from a corner. That guy's already asleep. Well, don't worry guys, I'm sure these MGS2 AI guards in MGS1 environment were finely tuned to work in this environment. I am sure. Nothing to worry about. Well. Well. Oh well, what's that? Searchlights? Nope. We are cool now, so we can do this. Totally intended for this environment. Well. It's not over though. This guy is going to show us exactly what's cool about this game. Let's wake him up. Punch his ass. There you go.
Freeze. Who is that?
Nice alert music, by the way. Where you going? Make up your mind, dude. You want to go that way? This way? That way? No? No? This is a thrilling alert. And alert music to go with it. Now this is the music that I grew up with. Don't worry guys, he just wants to go to the next area to call for backup. You know, like in MGS2. Uh-oh, there's no doors you can go through in MGS1. Let's let him go. Just kidding. Okay, you can go. What are you going to do? Oh, but of course. You're magically healed, have a working radio, and spawn people out of your ass. Yep, I remember that from MGS1. And 2, for that matter. Oh, shit, I didn't destroy this camera. Nope. The backup unit is a little busy right now. Hidden memes in here. Oh, press 3 buttons to answer because this controller doesn't have enough buttons.
Must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not going to believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
You guys want to see the controller you're supposed to use with this? But if I do that, I think I would go in a huge explanation of everything that's wrong with this game on top of all of that. But okay, I guess we can do that. Let's make it quick. Let me see if I can find it. I should just keep it in my sources the whole time, since we have to do this at least like once a year. Let's see. Wait, no, that's Huey falling off in pool. Oh, wrong picture. Wait, no, that's Kiefer with his bottle of vodka. Oops. Where could it be? I actually can't find it. What? It's lost forever, guys. Oh, no, I found it. Here it is. So, if you were to play this game with a PS3 controller or a PS2 controller, as this engine was intended for, because obviously this is MGS2 engine, but once you port this to the GameCube, the controls would look something like this. Yep. This is what you're playing with. Just imagine a big fucking square button in the middle where you rest your thumb. No L1, no select, no pressure sensitivity. So you have to press like 3 buttons to do certain things, such as running with your rifle up or answering the codec. So, looks stupid, right? That's what a GameCube controller looks like, which I'm sure it works for GameCube games. This is a PS2 game that was forced, shoehorned into GameCube, and somehow still looks worse.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time. Master, what are you doing here? I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts. Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh? Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use. There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you. Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
By the way, in the first 2 areas, we still have the AWHD textures or some dude made, which is the pack of textures that I started from to rework mine. Later in the game, it doesn't even have that. It's a cutscene, so there's gotta be some dumb shit.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
Oh, they just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did I not get an... Oh, I didn't get an alert. All that shit that I did earlier, it didn't count as an alert. So we didn't see the second part of the scene where they do the dumb shit. That's unfortunate. I need to actually get the alert. Next time, like next year. I was hoping all those shenanigans would count as an alert, but no, it actually did not. Because they never actually radioed in properly. So, I guess no alerts so far. Oh god.
Press the action button to drop down.
Don't worry, guys. I'm sure this environment was made for these mechanics.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Let me just quickly get the thermal goggles just because I want to. Oh, shit. Oh well. Nope. Nice alert music. There's only 2 instances in which Twin Snakes is played on this channel, so you know them. Should really learn to do without these, but whatever. Alright, so now we have to deal with the rest of the area, right? Like the entire thing. The walkway, the tanks, the guards below. Yes, I'm sure.
Was there a noise just now?
Not only the sound has so much range that they can hear from up there, distracting them and making the AI go across the entire fucking walkway, clearing this area, which I can instantly jump down to because hanging. So by doing that, you clear everything. Yeah. Oh god. What is taking so long? That was weird. Call didn't go through or something. It's not been too long, fuck Twin Snakes. GW boss, thank you for the resub. This is how you know it's not canon. Johnny is not shitting, but taking a piss. There's people who haven't seen this game before. There's people who don't realize it's HD textures, whatever. There's people who don't realize emulated. People don't realize what the point of the mods is. Well.
Boy, oh boy. That woman is built all right.
You were watching? Particularly the people who praise the graphics of Twin Snakes really piss me off. Like I said, we're still in where I have those HD textures, whatever, so maybe that's what you're impressed by. But literally every single aspect of the game is worse in Twin Snakes, and the graphics get no praise whatsoever because it's copy and pasted MGS2 graphics, which somehow on better hardware looks worse. And what assets they didn't have, they had to actually work on themselves, look absolutely atrocious, such as Otacon's face, Snake's nose, Meryl's implanted tits and face, and it's just blah. TTS 96 is back with another $100 donation. Restart the game, I missed the beginning. Also, save Meryl this run. I want to see the cringe. Oh, okay. I don't know if you're familiar with the Twin Snakes, but if you want cringe, there is cringe at any given cutscene and every moment. So, we now have $100 redos to save Meryl from TTS 96, who has been extremely generous with us these past few days. I can't believe you're still donating, man. Thank you so much. However, it is my duty to inform you that the maximum keck factor is achieved with the Otacon ending in this game. So, there's that. Keep that in mind. Warlove with the 47 months. Thank you. Elval with the 3 months. Thank you. Tony Wayne with $20 donation. Set the hamster ball rolling. Yes. Spoilers. Thank you.
A woman. Not him.
It really puzzles me because they had Otacon, Snake, and even Meryl available as models from MGS2 and Substance and all that stuff, but I don't know. Same with the Mark 23. There's a perfectly good Mark 23 model in MGS2 with the laser in the right location, and they went and made a completely stupid looking one. Also, Snake seems to be affected, or really everyone in this game, by a sore armpit syndrome, in which their regular stance is to just keep their arms up. We haven't done the briefing, unfortunately, because you can really see everything that's wrong with this game, or a little bit of it in the briefing already. But don't worry, it's a cutscene in the Twin Snakes. Something stupid is gonna happen. I can guarantee that.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
Is it possible for you to wake up?
It's possible.
Apparently not.
Could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course.
That's the appetizer. If you've never seen this game, they don't call him the Swagmaster 420 for nothing.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes.
That's nothing.
Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But... they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
That's okay. I wouldn't expect anything less from the game-making industry. Don't worry. I don't care, I got blocked. But I guess we should clarify a few things after this scene.
Dead.
Alright, let's not fuck with the voices in the call here, so you guys can hear Jennifer Hale's sleeping voice. Everything that's wrong in this game. I can only take so much of it, that's why we speed it up.
Naomi, the chief, what happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No!
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support.
Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
That was only one line, unfortunately. That just wait until like she explains about Fox Die or other things. Like, holy shit, it's so bad. But if you haven't been able to tell yet, like, say you really know and love MGS1, I don't even have to point out what's wrong with this game if you know. But which is kind of the amazing part of it. I don't even have to say anything. People will automatically recognize that the voice acting is ridiculous, that the music is non-existent, and then if you could play, you see that the controls are a problem, the translation is off, the graphics don't deserve nearly as much praise as they did with MGS1. The models let's not even go there. So basically everything that a game is comprised of, gameplay, music, voice acting, atmosphere, sound effects, graphics, controls, literally every single aspect is worse in this game. It's not even a joke. And on top of all of that, without even mentioning this yet, you have the crazy whatever cutscenes, Matrix style cutscenes, which Kojima is directly responsible for. It's literally his fault. I always forget the name of the guy who got involved and whose style is this crazy bullshit, and he actually wanted to make it more faithful to the original. Kojima was like, no, that's your style. I want you to use your style. Please make the cutscenes fucking insane. So on top of everything being wrong, now you have that as well. And to make it clear, all the crazy shit that you see in the cutscenes is not a mod, because I feel like we should specify this for people who have never seen this before. That is not modded. That is how the game is. The only thing that I modded is Snake's suit and the audio in the background and the codec and the memes here and there, because I can't take this game otherwise. I feel with what Snake does in the cutscenes, a pink Swagmaster suit is great for him. And of course, rules of nature goes with everything in this game. But I did not do that, okay? Just so you understand how bad it is. And even if it wasn't, everything else in the game is still worse. So, there is no saving anything in this game. There is no salvation for the Twin Snakes whatsoever. Speaking of which, there's a cutscene incoming, and when there's a cutscene in Twin Snakes, you know, some dumb shit is gonna happen. Kojima wasn't just involved, he approved and specifically requested these cutscenes.
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
Yep, totally.
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
Oh, it's time for the amazing alert music with the amazing sense of urgency that comes with it. This is it. Well. How can anybody defend this?
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I can really feel the tension. Here's some sleeping darts and theme. Oh no. At least this is a superior version because we can punch Meryl. Oh no. And that works too. Careful with that. This music is beyond ridiculous. Ah, shit, it's another cutscene. What's gonna happen now? I wonder.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir. His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
I don't need to say anything, do I? You guys can judge for yourselves. So. Crimson Light Wolf with the 34 months. Thank you. Ursa with the 21 months. Thank you.
Naomi,
Wake
I
up.
just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was Mantis.
I can't. I just can't. There's Voltis with the 4 months. Thank you. I don't know what you're talking about. This is obviously Game of the Millennium. Of course. So, hopefully now you understand why the only way I can cope with this game is to play this version and fuck with the voices. Which has to be done live. All the editing is live, by the way. With the audio, at least. Just 5 more minutes, Snake. Please. Konami won't let me sleep while recording this game. Oh boy, it's almost time for the Ocelot fight, and you guys can hear the boss music. Damn. I wonder if he still says "you idiot," because another thing, apart from the translation localization being off, they also censored things. That's how you know that this game is garbage. They censored things such as, other than your binoculars, you're naked. They don't say naked in this game. They censor things such as Hoover was a well-known racist. That's not in here, so you can't say some things in Nintendo games. So I'm wondering if You Idiot is there. I gotta check. You stupid fool. I had a feeling it was not there. They changed it. Instead of "You idiot," you get that. Yep, no wonder. Because we can't say naked and we can't say racist on Nintendo consoles. So that's what you get. Apparently you can't say idiot either. Well, don't worry guys. I'm sure this cutscene has nothing stupid in it.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
C4.
That's the Semtex, but okay. I'm just too. I think that requires a longer rules of nature. Next time we'll do the long one.
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver.
Any second now, guys. Almost there. What was his name again?
Ocelot.
Oh.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Alright guys, the tension is there. The music to go with it, I'm sure, will be too. This is one of the worst moments. If you've never seen this game before, first boss fight, this is the music. I can't. I just dong dong dong, and then generic techno background. But hey, dong dong dong. So naturally we have first-person view now, and I'm sure this fight was very well designed for that. So.
Hiding won't help.
Alright.
pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? And like you, I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
Who the hell?
More like, what the fuck? Of course, when there are the ninjas around, they have to go crazy with the bullshit. So, yeah, there'll be more of that.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top-secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah. Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny guy. So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. Do you still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison? That female soldier?
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes. She stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot. Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the package. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
Oh. You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for Material Unaccounted For. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see? Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
Just call it the military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. You go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? can't be those Pentagon bastards. So they actually went and did it. Ugh. Oh.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for.
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too. I have no idea. Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn! Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together. Can I trust her? More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself. Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing?
A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one...
Oops. I accidentally skipped it. Oh well. I actually didn't mean to, but I must have grabbed my controller wrong, and now we don't get to hear Naomi fall asleep. Oh well, whatever shall we do? Here, Snake wanted to shoot him earlier anyway. So there's another censorship thing there that I missed. Not even that bunch in the military committee or whatever Baker says, they completely censored bleeding heart liberals, of course. Can't have politics or sexual themes. Alright, we got a couple more donations. $25 from Citizen96 to kill Meryl. This is the best damn stream I've ever seen. Love being a part of this masterpiece provided by DRK and his love for this game. Precisely. This is the only way I can cope with Twin Snake's existence. It's one of the most embarrassing things about the series, for sure. So, precisely my love for this game is what fuels this. It makes this a thing. And if it's your first time seeing the Twin Snakes, or if you're relatively new here, oh man, it's always so good to show to people. And then we got $1 from GW Boss to kill Meryl, which is currently winning. Thank you. This is of course emulated, because it wouldn't look this good, and we wouldn't have these awesome memes otherwise. Amazing blanket sub, now gifted a sub to Hepmind. Thank you. Shook Look gifted a sub to Sun After Clouds also. Thank you. User gifted a sub to Not CIA 619. All these gifted subs. You guys are so awesome with that. Thank you. Then we got a couple more subs. Billy with a 14 months, Solid Spider Snake with a 54 months, and SSJ Sephiroth with the 44 months. Thank you guys. Alright, who is ready for Meryl? By the way, this is also where you first notice that, you know, when Meryl starts getting emotional and her dialogue changes and peaks and the music picks up, well, not picks up, the music changes to The Best Is Yet to Come for her emotional face. You will also realize that somehow, for some reason, The Best Is Yet to Come is in this game. It's just used in the wrong spots, and it's not used when it's actually required to be used in the dialogue. So you couldn't even say that they don't have the rights for it. I honestly have no fucking idea why they would go and do something like that. But in general, hopefully by now you realize that the atmosphere given by the music in any given situation or area in this game is completely gone. Completely obliterated with this techno bullshit music. And for emotional moments you get generic piano music. So that's another thing that we're gonna get. Well,
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece. Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You?
Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're Rookie's eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay, but what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test-firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men.
Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich? He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you!
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green!
Oh, yes you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's life.
It's not like shooting targets in training.
I always dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit.
Amazing, let's go.
I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Alright.
Snake, I unlocked unlock the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Lasers? What's that? We MGS do now, so we had the technology to make it better, apparently.
Freeze. No.
So normally you would have to deal with the lasers here, but like I said, we MGS do technology now, so naturally we cheese the fuck out of it. They had no requirement whatsoever to put the control units there, but and of course there's no calls about them or anything, as it was never intended to be there. Well, Liam Yadobber with the 37 months. Lucas Bond 007 with the 13 months. Thank you. Ice Falls with the 30 months. Knight with the raid earlier. Welcome, guys. And Fox Uncut gift a sub to somebody. Alright. A little bit of oh shit, Bray Fox voice. Ugh.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Ugh. No, that's not Ryden's voice actor. So we had a little bit of emulator shenanigans going on with the checkerboard snow, but for all you know, I mean, that's the quality level of the game anyway, so might as well be in the game. But don't worry, we are going to get some more epic boss battle music. Legend has it that the music for the tank battle is actually the inspiration for the music in MGS 5. So that's how you know it's good.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
Strangely doesn't triple backflip to avoid everything. It's a front flip.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Forgot the hatch. Alright guys, epic boss battle music. Yep, that's it. And if you remember the classics from MGS 5, which I don't, because there's literally nothing that I can remember in that game except for one thing. I mean, actually, I would like to make a distinction that I had never made before. The only gameplay background music that I can remember for MGS 5. Because usually we say, we can't remember any fucking music from MGS 5 save for maybe Sins of the Father, maybe Quiet's theme. Because, fuck's sake, they better make some music at least for the credits, and that's what they made it for. But gameplay background music, like actual BGM, simply cannot remember. I'm not even sure there is any in MGS 5 whatsoever, but that's a topic for a different day. However, when you are low on health, I think during an alert, in MGS 5, the only music that I can remember is do-do-do, ba, do-do-do, ba, do-do-do, ba. And apparently, imagine my surprise going back to the Twin Snakes and hearing it here. Do-do-do, ba, do-do-do. So, it's the amazing music from MGS 5 and the Twin Snakes. That's how you know few real quality products got it right. Oh man, embarrassing. Anyway, if you think that's the only sound design flaw, just wait until we get to the tank itself. I guess we could use the chaff. Apparently, they didn't tell Snake, but Liquid has these new Tesla tanks with complete quiet engines, sliding motions. So it does a little bit of noise, but mostly when it moves, especially sideways. So both the movements and the sound effects are completely fucked. Nice sound design. Come back out, come on. Oh, you know what else is fucked from a gameplay perspective? This. Well, just clipping through the tank. Well. No big deal. So this is a quality product, I gotta say. You okay there? Do you need help? Do you need me to push it? Do you, I don't know, guys. Like I said, it's a quality game. From, like you can see here. Maybe it's dancing to the music, yes. Well. What a shitload of... It's insane. This is one of the most insulting things, because this being a stinking pile of shit is exacerbated by the problem that it's trying to recreate MGS 1. So that's highly offensive. I think this product, even by itself, would be offensive. But that you're trying to recreate MGS 1?
See how you like this?
That is just double offensive. Oh, that guy could get out of there. Man. Embarrassing. Compare this to the tank fight in MGS 1, holy shit. Or any of the other boss fights. They're just the pace, the atmosphere, the music, the controls, and the actual urgency during gameplay is not even close. Later I'm gonna be doing certain things for certain boss fights that if you even remotely attempt to do that in MGS 1, you get your ass handed to you. But it's possible here because this is so great. Come on, stop moving. Throwing grenades with MGS 2 controls is bad enough. And of course, the cutscene is going to have something dumb in it. No, the tank is one of the highest RNG dependent, hardest fights on Extreme, and MGS1. Sorry. I don't know. Well, good thing we're cool now.
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that?
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so.
What is this dialogue?
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Preston with the 350 donation. You want to put it towards something? So, it ain't April, but the Twin Snakes only happens under two circumstances here. Either it's April 1st, so once a year we will play this as an April Fool's because it's what it is. This game is a joke. Or, since this game is painful as fuck also to go through for me, I let people donate only $1,000 for this.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
Quick, go wake Naomi up.
The nano machine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah. There's lots of boxes piled up in here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless. They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
All of your pay has been removed, so there's no fear of you actually being excited or putting emotion in your lines. Everybody's a little off here and there, but Jennifer Hale, holy shit, the #1 worst offender in this game by far. But everybody fucked up. So bad that I actually asked Hater on Twitter, how did everybody fuck up in the Twin Snakes? Because these are some, you know, the same people that we came to love in MGS1's voice acting and everything. So I find it extremely bizarre that every single one of them fucked up, at least somewhere, and feels off. So I asked him and he blocked me on Twitter, so there's that. But don't worry, fear not, because the voice acting is rescued by the addition of ducks. MGS1 remake now featuring duck guards. Quack, quack, quack. Freeman Noodles with the 67 months, thank you. Nordy, thanks for gifting the sub to Kefka. And Jeb's Worth, the 29 months resub. Thank you guys. What a steaming pile of... Ah, well. So, if you need any more reasons... Let's see, the censorship, the lower quality, the... You know... Every single aspect of the game being worse. But if you need another reason, this game was made by pedophiles, so there's also that. There's just so much that's wrong with this. The director of Silicon Knights got arrested for child porn, so... It's a good thing they stopped making games. At least. Go look it up. Go Google Silicon Knights arrested. Don't Google child porn, because that's a bad idea. But Google Silicon Knights arrested. What, you think I'm joking? What, would I joke about something like serious like that? No. It's real. There's no reason whatsoever to bring that up if it's not real. That's really bad taste to bring something like that up. But unfortunately, it's real.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Also, this area's proportions are completely fucked. The hallway's way wider and longer, and they probably messed up. There's a couple more areas where they messed up the proportions. But at least it makes it easier with Nikita, yes, kind of. Oh shit. That's right, the O2 goes down a lot faster here. Okay. Survive when, please. I can only take so much shit at a time. Okay, this camera needs to go away. They also, see that door? They also completely omitted Otacon's writing on the door. Here. Instead, oh shit! Oh, I thought the camera was back. Instead, there is a different warning. But this is a door that's supposed to have Hal's Labo on it. Written in, like, marker or something that you see in MGS 1. So, it's completely neglected. Also, this scene, people would say, oh, it looks cool and everything, but Snake was never supposed to be able to see what happened there. Instead, this game starts you inside the hallway, halfway, like almost at the end of it, after the cutscene. And there's still that call where Snake asks Meryl if she did this, when it happens in front of him. It's amazing.
boss.
Damn it, who could have done this? I really have no idea.
Meryl, this pile of corpses, is this your handiwork?
No way.
I didn't think so.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, we don't have the fam ass, that's right. Oh well, we'll get Meryl's later. Naturally, the first thing I looked for was the guy that got cut in half, but he's nowhere to be seen. Unfortunately. Alright. Prepare yourselves. I gotta prepare my fighter jet also for this.
Camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, Otacon's face.
What next?
There's something seriously wrong with Otacon's face.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment.
So when you look at Otacon, think hamster.
What's with these guys?
Hamster face.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Animes.
From another world to battle with you.
What is it? Revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. All right then. Watch from your box seat.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
It's time for another epic boss theme, which carries all the tension and urgency and epicness of... Yeah.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to hold.
Okay, the hitbox is there. I was trying to just walk around. Are we gonna like do anything? He sounds so bored. Exactly. Hurry up and catch me. I think the ninja's the only one who they didn't get the original voice actor for, due to some shenanigans, maybe. That's part of the reason he sounds so off, but god damn it. That kick has less range. That's always annoyed me, how the kick has less range than the punch. He just teleported in front of it. I wanted to see if he kept doing that. The clashing of pillows and bed sheets. Nice. Harvey more. That was a problem. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Okay. I'm low on ammo. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. They completely removed the last phase of this fight in order to have a dumbass cutscene with fighter jet noises instead. So normally when you drain the ninja's entire health bar, there's still that phase where he goes crazy and jumps around in 3 spots, and you can definitely die to that because you don't expect that he gives off that burst of electricity, and then if you're too close you get hurt. I've seen quite a few people die to that, like in the first playthrough or something. That phase is completely removed from this game, and we'll see this multiple times. I do something similar with the liquid fist fight, maybe somewhere else, I don't remember. The boss fights are just all completely fucking ruined. So yeah, instead of that phase, it was more important to have the crazy cutscene, of course. So the fight just ends. And fighter jets.
You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. Is it over? Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
And that was Gray Fox?
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
She's asleep.
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I
can tell, he didn't know who he was. You're saying he's just living off his will to fight? I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again, I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not, but maybe that's what he wants.
Will Jennifer Hale ever wake up? Stay tuned to find out.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform's different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh. So you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Next slide,
Yes,
please.
but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So, this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing? No. Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But in the end, I was the one being used. Using science for peace? That's only in anime.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the base's control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close. Oh no! Damn, they spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists. If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. Just glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Yeah, that's what all scientists say.
Very subtle. Yep. That's how an Easter egg should be.
I became
in your face.
Because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has progressed because there is war. And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Some of the finer details that will really tell you. Such as Easter egg is in your face, since they're so shameless about it. And we should be shameless too. It's a nice poster here. Hold up. Now we have the disc with the lost data. And some very rude claymores. So, alright. This is this game in a nutshell, I guess. Also, the PS1 that's supposed to be here naturally got turned into a GameCube with the shitty wireless controller. Yeah. Also, apparently Otacon was also playing some Swag Master. I feel observed. This is... oh god.
9 years.
No! 9 months from Rockix Live, thank you. This is actually, if you look carefully, an endless loop. If you keep zooming in, you'll be lost forever in Twin Snakes loop. Better put an end to it. Anyway, So instead of police knots, you get none of the enders. Well, the poster was replaced slightly. But that's why in MGS4 there is both a police knots and a Zone of the Enders poster here. Because one of the biggest sins of MGS4 is actually that it acknowledges the existence of the twin shits. I mean, the twin snakes. So. The other screen doesn't really have any. Actually, you know what? I could replace that texture too with something. I never thought of it. Yeah, twin snakes is unfortunately recognized. There's random gibberish here. That's it, right? There's no more. Oh, yeah, those are also things I could change, I guess. Alright, let's leave. Oh yeah, somebody was asking this yesterday, I think. So now we are in the MGS2 engine, right? Where guards have a weak spot in their dick. So you can, you can kick or shoot people in the dick and they'll go down instantly. And guess what? Right now, Meryl is disguised as a soldier. So Meryl now has a dick. Yep. Why do I hate this game? Oh, God. Don't get me started. Anyway, we can punch Meryl in the dick. So I take it all back. This is the best game ever. I mean, I'm sure it would still hurt for a woman, but the difference is when she takes the disguise off. Whoa, she dodged that. The dick hitbox is gone. So right now it really is the dick hitbox that's doing it. Maybe the dick is part of her disguise. Yeah, maybe. Nope. No, get back here. Oh, well. She should come back out after a while. Nah, we don't have anything right now. That's right. For some reason they decided to remove this cubicle here. I don't even know what's in these. Waiting. Oh, there she is. You can see her on the radar. What? She reacts to soldiers being asleep? Yeah. Don't tell me she wakes them up. Okay, she doesn't. She's just wondering what the hell is going on. Okay. Oh, fuck, she saw me again. Oh yeah, another sin in this game is that when you follow Meryl in the women's bathroom, the cutscene starts instantly, so you don't get to walk to the end of the bathroom first, meaning that you never have control of Snake inside the bathroom when you first get there, meaning that you cannot call people about being in there. You can call Mei Ling. So Mei Ling and everybody else's calls about being in the women's bathroom are gone from this, which is probably also another form of censorship, given the Nintendo nature of this and all the other censorship in this. So that also sucks. Oh, oops. I think we abused her a little bit too much. I can't get her dick anymore. Come on. There you go. I don't even want that. See, starts instantly. Nothing you can do in there. Now when things get emotional, you'll get the generic piano music again. But hey, at least you can look at Meryl's boobs. And slightly enhanced graphics.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right. And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Butt? Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's gotta stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream.
Music.
My father.
I think they reused an MGS4, which is even worse.
Following your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
I thought I was, until today. But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
I want to know where the music is.
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
We'll go over the donations in a bit,
Where'd you
guys.
get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it.
I see what's going on.
It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
What happened to the music in the entire game, though?
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
What happened to the music when there's actually music in the background? Anyway, so we appear to have a rare case of somebody being offended by my modifications to the Twin Snakes, because apparently, you know, the original game is so good that this is highly offensive to do this. Well, good. Maybe you'll understand how people feel in regards to MGS1 while playing the Twin Snakes. This is literally the only way I can cope. This is the only way you'll ever see the Twin Snakes. Because there's nothing serious, nothing well-made, nothing epic, or nothing noteworthy about the Twin Snakes other than it's a stinking pile of puke shit. That is when you take a shit and then you puke on top of it. So if you are offended by my modifications, imagine how offended I was when I played this game at first. So I'm sorry, but hopefully that will help you understand. Anyway, I got a couple donations, guys. I wanted to ask Cool AF Man, who donated $10. As much as I want to stick around and watch this training wreck, the UK internet is making my stream stutter more than a coked up president. I hope you're still there, man. Thank you for the donation. It was 7 minutes ago, so hopefully you're still there. You did not express a preference towards the donation war, so I don't know what to do with those $10. Where to put them. So maybe you forgot, maybe you didn't realize. But anyway, if you're still there, let me know. If not, then oh well. Still goes towards supporting us. So it's appreciated. Thank you. And then we got another $10 from Fresh Tendrils, who says, "This is to save Twin Shits Meryl. I've never played this and I can't believe how bad this is, dude." That's the other thing. If you've never seen this, most of the time, I don't even need to say anything. People will automatically cringe at just how bad everything is. The music, the pacing, the atmosphere, the voice acting, the writing, the localization. If you were playing it, the controls, just fucking everything is just insane. How every single thing is ruined in some way. But anyway, the fact that you never played a game actually means that, yes, you donated to save Meryl, but okay, so we're going to add that. But I got to tell you, if you've never seen the Otacon ending, you might want to see that instead. I think most of us are partial to the the Otacon ending. Dresden, who donated 3 FD earlier, now wants to put it towards save. Alright, let's do that. There is something about the Otacon ending that you gotta see. I hope we'll get to see that. Anyway, in the original, when they come out of the bathroom, there is actually no music, and Snake says what happened to the music as, you know, a fourth wall breaking thing of the player noticing that there's no music. But here, when he says that, there's a little bit of music in the background, so that's fucked. Anyway. And the other thing is, when you first look for Meryl when she's disguised, that's when Mantis' theme is playing at first, and then it stops here, and then later for the fight, of course, resumes. But here, earlier, there was no music whatsoever, also. So, the Mantis theme was also missing. And there's, you know, apart from the actual technical quality details being bad overall, there's also little things that just give it away how they did not understand the game, such as Snake nodding at the camera when Mantis tells you to put the controller down. The camera changes to Snake. Oh,
Snake,
shit.
let's hurry up and go to the commander's room.
Okay. And then Snake nods at the camera, which demonstrates the fact that they completely missed the point where, you know, the characters interchangeably refer to Snake as the player or just tell you to press buttons as the player, in which Snake is the player. So Snake nodding at the camera is completely out of place. But whatever. That's one of the more minor things, I guess, to nitpick about. There's so much more that is wrong with this game, so I don't even know where to begin, honestly. But that's one of the things that bothers me. And in general, Twin Snake's Snake is so, like, he's the swag master. YOLO, no scope, 420, 720, no scope. Backflip 720 no scope. Yeah, that's what happens later. I just can't look at him, especially since it's a completely different model, right? Snake and Otacon and even Meryl were available in MGS2, but somehow they did not use or even start based on those models. At least I think, because if they did, they ruined them to the point where you can't even tell they started on those. But anyway. Twin Snake's Snake is just a swag master is a meme. I can't just, even without the mod, like when I watch other people play the Twin Snakes, like, oh god, that's not Snake, that's a swag master. with all the shit that he does. And I hope, all those people who've never seen this game before, right now you might have a little bit of an idea up until this point if you've been watching, but later, holy shit, it gets better or worse depending on how you look at it.
Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay?
Oh shit, the tiny toes. $50 for rolling. I know what that is.
I'm fine.
Man, thank you so much. That's such a generous donation for rolling killed Yotaku. Yep, that's spoilers. Rolling.
Okay. Let's go.
Seems legit.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Not sure if possessed or actual Twin Snake's voice acting, because she sounds asleep regardless. It's a Naomi impression, yes. Not sure if possessed or Naomi impression. Anyway, let's take a look at this room here. Mantis is a person of culture. He has a Noah Chan poster. Probably watching on that laptop or something. But he might also be an MGS 5 fan and a Kiefer fan. So yeah, we're gonna kill him. There's a very specific reason why these posters are here in this order. Because of course they completely fucked with the cutscene, so you'll see something in it. This is probably the best one. Speak of the devil. Naps with cat. You were waiting for this. Thank you. Alright, let's do it. Snake nodding at the camera is legitimately one of the worst things. This shows that they did not understand shit. Oh well, it really bothers me. Just a quick 2 seconds of cringe. Olga's armpit. Ottoman must live. Well, Ottoman always lives, but MGS 4 is not canon. Okay, that's to kill Meryl. Thank you, Olga's armpit.
Like me.
What the?
Oh shit.
Do you like me?
I don't like anything about this game. Amazing blanket with the 100 big ones. Sorry you had to suffer through this. Kill Meryl for the best ending.
What's wrong?
Okay, she's pretty freaking dead right now.
Hurry. Please. Make love to me.
This is some Demon Souls music here.
Who's that?
Tell me that wasn't Demon Souls music. That random shit that they added.
You don't like girls.
Amazing time for boss battle music. Well.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
So, amazing blanket with the incredibly amazing, I should say, generous donation. $100. securing Meryl's death for now quite a bit. So, again, I never really know how to react to these incredible donations, guys. Just thank you doesn't quite cut it. Alright, good thing Campbell said don't use your weapon, right? Because he doesn't know I have an M9, of course. Alright. I'm quite proud of this one with the posters on the wall during the cutscene. However, Snake nodding is just bad.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I am Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless. I told you, I can read your every thought. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. No saved games. Your memory is completely clean. You have not saved very often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book.
Whoa, holy shit.
You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. The floor.
Uh-oh, he really did.
Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
That was the further kill Meryl, so she's fucking dead now. Because 200 would have been enough to almost like turn the tide on the donation war. But no, that's kill and kill. And that's why. That's the thing. He mocks you with MGS 5.
Can you feel my power?
Wait a second. Never mind. I'm done.
Is over.
I saw kill and I automatically assumed it's kill. Now, kill the attack was... It doesn't quite work because Otacon doesn't die. But I guess it would be the Meryl ending. Okay. Never mind. I just played myself like Dan Fiddle. Okay, so it was the save. But just to make it clear, Otacon doesn't die in the Meryl ending. You meant to kill Meryl? Oh fuck, now we gotta change it again? Are you sure, man? Wait, no. Twist again. He did mean kill Meryl. So it was right. Oh man, that was double the fiddles. Alright. So they basically took the Mantis theme and they added some techno bullshit to it. And that's the boss battle music. Well, nice of him to wait. What a ride. Oh yeah, let me show you guys another flaw in the gameplay. Oh, I didn't pick up the FAMAS actually. Okay, so instead of that corner, we had to sit in this corner, I guess, or yeah, here, probably. But basically, once you run out of ammo, where does it spawn here? Maybe here. Oh, okay, no, that's M9 ammo. I completely messed up. Not picking up the FAMAS actually makes this a little annoying. I can't demonstrate. Oh, there it is. Okay. We'll just have to do it with this ammo instead of the other ammo. Which sucks because it's not a safe spot, but whatever. Of course, now you can shoot while crouching, so you can dodge pretty much all of his attacks. Maybe this... No, I don't know. But the other thing that they fucked up, gameplay-wise, is that... Yes, when you run out of ammo, the ammo respawns. The game never leaves you without ammo during boss fights. However, MGS1 also did that. The difference is that in MGS1, the ammo would spawn in 2 different places, depending where you are, so that it's the farthest from the player, and you always have to work for it. You have to run to the other side of the wall, or of the room, right? Instead, in the Twin Snakes, it always spawns there. So I can just sit there and have ammo in here. Would work a little better with a FAMAS, obviously, but whatever. Violent rules, thank you. Even Meryl you can take care of from here. Because I'm 9. Oh, shit.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak points. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
Damn, that was hard.
No, it cannot be. No.
I actually got him again. Why did I pick up the thermal goggles again? So lame. No! The Ocean poster! No! Uh-oh. Go away.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one. Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes, but why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart. It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
It's okay, Colonel. She's asleep.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through the hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way, and that is why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into
My
the world,
precious.
we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames. Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past? I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster. Let him talk.
He doesn't have much time left. I've seen true evil. Snake, seeing you calms my soul. You're like the boss. No, worse. Compared to you, I'm like a saint. I read her mind as well. Meryl's. I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart. A large place? And getting bigger? But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request. What is it? My mask. Put it back on. Okay. Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. Strange. Such a nostalgic feeling.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl,
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
if you're going to doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Don't regret your past. Learn from it. Regrets just make a person weaker.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name?
Name means nothing on the battlefield.
After a week, no one has a name.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Alright. Maybe we should just play the entire game like that. We got quite a few resubs. Let me see, guys. Kevin A's with the 60 months. Thank you so much. Sensei with the 42 months. Povita with the 15 months. Flankman with 17 months. And a new sub from Mr. Coco Wang. Thank you so much, everybody. Glad you're enjoying the train wreck, as it was referred to earlier. But this is actually the best game ever because it lets you do this. Oh, shit. MGS5 is already destroyed. Oh well. We'll go for Kiefer. See that? Haha. Yeah, you get one too. Alright. Now the dogs or the wolves don't even matter here because you can shoot while crawling. Now the Palki is kind of rude. Don't worry, guys. I secured Chapter 3 disc, so we will finally see MGS5 finished. Once Snake gets back, of course. Oh yeah, we don't really need a FAMAS now. We never really need it.
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
However, in this game, it shows you that you need
Snake, you
like
follow me.
3 face buttons to walk around with the FAMAS aiming up. So the controls are a fucking mess. That's the only use of the FAMAS in this, to show you that the controls are a mess. And of course, the wolves look fucked up too. Because did you think they would make good looking models? No. These wolf dogs look that like they have been stung by a bee in their mug. If you know what happens to a dog that gets all swollen and shit, yeah, this is exactly what it looks like. They've all been stung by bees. And we can put them down, completely invalidating the gameplay aspect that you can't see here, that you can't shoot while you're prone, you know, all this stuff that goes with it. Nope, none of that. The air is bright as shit and you can shoot while you're crawling in, so what the fuck is the point? I don't know. I mean, like, I can't get there. Okay. The grid is an emulation error, but I don't care. For all it is, but the quality of this game might as well be in the game. There's a way to fix it. You just gotta change a couple settings, but I'm honestly too lazy for that.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
There's just something seriously wrong with these dogs. And the little guy looks high as fuck. You okay there? Meryl, what did you feed to this dog? He looks high as fuck. Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
Let me push her out. Nope. Okay, I guess we'll make the piss box. No, we don't have a box. Never mind. Oh shit. Alright, time for the best part here. In MGS1, this is the best part because it's completely useless because there's not enough mines to justify what she does. Here,
place is mined.
it's different.
I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
And you'll see why it's the best thing.
But the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Alright guys, so there's actually a lot of mines. Well, a lot more than in the real MGS1. So you can't just run through. However, you still want to trigger the mines, because this is one of those instances where you go, just why? All of my why. So she slaps her ass when a mine blows up. Why? I guess we have to take damage. Or not. Okay. Every time, yes. Why? Because these are the values of the twin snakes, I guess. By the way, guys, I was really surprised. There was also a little bit of a miscommunication. The last couple of donations have been amazing. $100, amazing blanket. $200 from Tiny Toast. Which, apparently they were all for kill. Because, you know, when I saw the word kill and I saw the amount of 200, I thought it was to sort of save. Kill the obstacle. Because that would have somewhat tipped the balance. However, no, it's really to just ensure that she's dead even more, it seems. So, Tiny Toast, again, you're there, man. That's incredibly generous, and Metal is also incredibly fucking dead as it is. So, that reminds me, because somebody was like, no, save her, because she's offering her ass. No. It would take quite the effort to save Meryl now. Alright, enough ass slapping, please. She's been in 5 times. Okay, but this is the twin snakes. By the way, she's gonna play with the laser for like 5 minutes. He stayed there so long he could have dragged her, but whatever.
guess I'm a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people.
Nice music. Definitely better.
Don't forget me. Don't forget what I said. Now, get out of here.
Meryl! Colonel? Damn! Snake! It's a trap! A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe
so. But Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
Snake.
There's nowhere to hide between here
I
and
can
the
sleep
tower.
for hours,
She must
days,
be
or
on the
weeks.
second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
I'll go back to sleep. I can sleep for hours, days, or weeks. Makes no difference to me. Get paid nothing. Okay, somebody wanted to do... Nice music. Wanted to do the insane snake call. Let's see.
Snake, what the hell? Are you trying to kill me?
Wow.
Have you gone insane?
Have you fallen asleep? She's taking a lot more damage. There's those invincibility frames.
You'll kill her.
Snake, stop!
Wow, she was almost awake for that one.
You're terrible, Snake!
Oops. Damn it. We didn't quite get all the calls there.
Meryl.
Yes. Oops. Wait. We can put her to sleep, though. Oh, that counts, too. Perfect.
Snake, what the hell?
Dude, it's a tranquilizer gun. Guess they don't know that. It's almost as if it wasn't supposed to be there. Nice. It works much better.
Snake, stop!
Shit. She's actually asleep now. Haha, she doesn't wake up. What? Okay, I take that back. It does not work better. Fuck! Okay, there's the next call, finally.
You're terrible, Snake!
We are one call short. Fuck! She keeps dying. Oh, fuck!
What? Damn it! This isn't the guy we wanted for this mission.
Snake, you're a poor excuse for a man.
What? That call was red. Like it was.
What happened? Snake.
Okay.
Snake.
I'm actually running into a problem here where in MGS1, the real MGS1, there's invincibility frames after Metal gets hit. So that if Snake hits her, Sniper Wolf's shot doesn't damage her. And that's how you can go through all the calls. But here, she's getting double tagged because they both do damage, because there's no invincibility frames, because they completely fucked it up. So we gotta do a little bit of M9, but then before she falls asleep, we gotta switch. I can't get all the calls. I think there might have been one more, or that might have been maybe been it. Which means they changed the line, if that was it. It works for a while, but then she falls asleep. Shit.
You're terrible, Snake.
That one's red. That's interesting.
Damn it! This isn't the guy we wanted for this mission.
Snake, you're a poor excuse for a man.
Yeah, no, I think that's it. Oh, yeah, probably repeats. Yeah, okay. Okay, that was it. So they changed the line from, no, I can't believe it, Snake has gone insane, to, damn it, this isn't the guy we wanted for this mission. Alright. He was getting, double tagged there, yeah. Oh, you little shit. Oops. Holy shit. Go away. So here's another thing. Obviously, the mentality of people who made this game is the same as, we must be badass action heroes and backtracking is bad because it's boring, so we want back into the action as soon as possible. So another core story / gameplay mechanic got altered, of course, because in MGS1 it makes sense that you cannot go back for the PSG1 before you have card 5, and once you have card 5 it's too late because you're going forward with Meryl. The elevator Mantis, I guess, presumably turns everything off, and you have to move forward with Meryl and everything. So it's a key story element that you have card 5 but you can't go back to the armory. And when you're in the armory, you don't have card 5, so there's no way to have the PSG1 here. However, since backtracking is for losers, the Twin Snakes conveniently spawns the PSG1 in this room, which is level 5, but when you're also around. So the mechanic and the story detail of not having the key card is gone. The PSG1, you can already go into this room. In fact, I should have done it earlier before the Mantis fight, I guess. But the PSG1 simply does not spawn. So they just magic instead of keycard story elements.
Sniper rifle?
Ah, shut up. There's people who are going, I'm glad I know this now, because you don't want to backtrack. Yeah. Because backtracking is automatically bad. And it gets even worse later in the Rex hangar. Oh man. It just tells you the mentality of the people who made this. It's that kind of mentality. You know, I have a hallway in my house, and when I go to the bathroom, and then instead of heading back, since backtracking is bad, I just build another bathroom to move forward. And then I gotta go back to my streaming room. No, I build another computer and I put on another room because backtracking is bad. You couldn't possibly backtrack. Never mind that backtracking later for the card key actually puts the story and events in the correct pace and timing, right? So yeah, I've got like a hallway with like 1,000 bathrooms, and I add a new one every time I want to go back because I only move forward. I only know how to move forward. Filthy. Absolutely filthy. Don't eat my ass, please. It's particularly bad for the PAL key. You'll see that... Okay, here's a brief preview of what's going to happen. Naomi gets arrested, interrogated, escapes, calls Snake in mid-air. That's going to happen in mid-air while Snake is hanging onto a wire. Master will warn you about Naomi. Then she gets captured and escapes. Calls Snake and gets captured again within literally 15 seconds because they completely fucked with the pacing and the backtracking. So you'll see that within 15 seconds, you get the warning, she gets arrested, interrogated, escapes, calls Snake, and gets found out. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, here's another fucked up gameplay detail, because of course they had to fuck it up. We'll see this with the wolf fight. We will also see this with the hind, especially. The hind is going to be the biggest offender for this. But a core gameplay mechanic is that when you get hit by somewhat of a heavy attack, like most attacks really, in MGS1, you get knocked out of your aiming stance, you get knocked out of first person view, you get knocked out of standing, and you have to readjust your position and re-engage the enemy. So that means you can't just stand there and keep spamming hits until the other enemy is down, which is exactly what they forgot to do here. Here, when you get hit, you don't get knocked out of first person, you don't get knocked out of your stance or aiming or anything. So you can literally just sit here, do some drugs, because you need them for this game, and it moves, but it didn't earlier. But it's especially bad with the Stinger and the Hind. I do that for the Hind all the time. And you might say, oh, but it's whatever, normal, easy, hard, it's difficulty dependent. But the truth is, if you try doing that, even on very easy, not even easy, very easy. If you play Integral and play very easy, and MGS1, and you try doing that with the Hind, you'll get shreked. You can't do that, because you take damage and you are unable to do any damage yourself. In this game, you can just sit still and take damage, and they completely remove that gameplay mechanic. It just reminded me of it here, because it didn't seem to knock me out of my aiming when I got hit earlier. Maybe it's not as bad with Wolf, but the Hind is going to look ridiculous. You'll see that. Oh, and Raven, of course. You know, no big deal. 20mm fucking huge machine gun. The Hind and Raven are completely fucked because of that. Alright guys, we are nearing the torture, and I should mention, even though Meryl is pretty much dead, hey, there's no blood at least for the tranquilizer. Maybe they figured that out. Even though Meryl is pretty much dead, we're going to do the same thing as always. The deadline for the Detonation War is going to be right when we get to catch up after that cutscene and we regain control. The torture is pretty bad in this. You'll see why. Actually, that's one of the things I gotta work on. There's a little thing that I gotta fix in my torture room, but it works for now. Oh look, that's a cutscene. Something stupid is gonna happen.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
You were a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
Take him away!
Don't kill him yet. I want him alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
The war's torture.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you!
Forget it.
Nice dialogue.
Are you strapped down tight?
Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his genetic information too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We needed to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Please no. I'll tell you everything. Don't make me play that game. Yeah, we gotta fix the pants. They're not pink anymore. They must be using a different model. Well.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and write it all away into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Oh yeah, Liquid is gonna leave the room through the wrong door.
That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so
He goes towards the cell instead of the exit.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Just pay attention to it.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Where are you going, Liquid? Where are you going? Are you going to the cell room? Okay. Oh my god, that's the only right bit of music in this game.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Down.
Do you think that's enough stupid shit?
Catch you later, handsome.
Of course, Ocelot wanted a kiss.
Picks a target. She doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet, thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Yeah, Ocelot dropping his revolver is non-canon, of course.
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know.
Yeah, okay.
Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. Did you know that it was the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
Of course, the torture is a fucking joke. You can do it one hand, there's like no waves. The pink pants are back. Let's see, resubs. Side tag with a 67 months, thank you. Half Drunk Hero with the 8 months. Honor Heaven with the 3 months. That name's familiar. Thank you. Crimson Fox, actually, 23 months. Thank you. Fresh Standard gifting a sub to Brandon8522. Thank you. I think that's everybody. Matt Hitman is 27 months. Alright, thanks guys. So we're going to do the first session, torture, and then the usual. And now one of the worst offenders in terms of atmosphere, the cell, the music.
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother. He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a chopper? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
NVIDIA, thanks for 3 months. So the conversation about Snake's past in the cell with Naomi and Campbell. The music and the atmosphere in the cell is, you know, mostly given by the music and the environment, and it just flows so perfectly. That's one of the best conversations in the game. And of course, here you get fucking nothing. Literally nothing.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief. Whew, what a stench.
Now you get nothing in terms of music or sound direction. I really need to shake the hands with the sound designer of this game. If they're not in jail. That is.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They got her. Damn.
Colonel.
Okay. I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it? I'm sorry. Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go? As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project. Need-to-know basis, is that the idea? These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir. Plausible deniability, huh? Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord. I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower. So, you turn to Black Ops. Convenient. Please, Snake, just stop them. To serve your interests? Because we're relying on you. In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead. I told you before, I don't know the details. I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains. You see? Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The President has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? The hell with you. I'm sorry. The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too. Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code? I'm afraid so. It looks like they got both codes and are nearly ready to launch. Damn! Is there any way to prevent it? It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys. And where are those keys? I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here. We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also, what? Meryl, right? Yeah. I'll save her. Thanks.
Yeah, about that. Probably not gonna save her. No music.
Got a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. Hey. Shut up in there, will ya?
Oh, we gotta wait. Wrong music, wrong atmosphere, wrong lighting, wrong camera angle, wrong controls, wrong voice acting. Wrong everything.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Shut up in there, will ya? Very convincing.
Hey.
We should have played the briefings to show you guys that it's exactly nothing other than voices talking to each other with absolute silence in between or in the background. It's like they don't even know what sound design is. I probably wouldn't give a shit if they only weren't trying to recreate something that has such perfect atmosphere and music and sound, such as MGS 1. So it's not just that it's bad on its own, it's that you're trying to recreate something that's good and double failing at it.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I'm not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Yeah, this game is expensive and rare to get. When I lived in Europe, I too spent like, what, 70 or something. It was an eBay auction to play it. Oh, man. That was a mistake.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Quick jolt of MGS 5.
Had enough yet?
Oh, you can't go in first person. You can go in first person during the torture in MGS 1, but here you can't. Okay. I wanted to look at my MGS 5 thing there.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So, you're in this for the money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Now the worst offender. The call with no background to it.
Shut up in there, will ya?
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
What do you mean by repainted?
Is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
Oh my god.
What? Don't worry. It'll feel good.
Please wake up.
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
A shiatsu massage. How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Oh, HD retexturing? Oh, fuck
That's
that.
not a happy
I don't
topic
care.
for me.
This game doesn't deserve it.
I don't have any family. No
Generic music.
There was a man who said he was my father.
Sorry, MGS 4 Naomi music.
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss?
There was no way you could know. It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago.
So generic ass music that they reuse in MGS 4.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
Meme retexturing. Vomit.
Knowing that?
Maybe? I don't know. I don't care.
How?
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's
I might check it out.
my life. Just like Mantis said.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say...
Is that why you're asleep?
...for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake. Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Okay, I can't do this.
Is that it?
No.
There was another. Frank Yeager. Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the codename Fox. Gray Fox. I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah, I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
You really like
talking about genes. Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back my identity.
Holy shit.
I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Snake.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
My genes make me prone to narcolepsy. I'm sorry.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Holy fuck.
Oh, my stomach. Damn it.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Even like Johnny's shit noise is off. So just everything is wrong in this game. Anyway, I know that she's freaking dead, but just to make it clear and fair, as a standard procedure for everybody, after this cutscene is the deadline when we stop counting donations.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Snake, is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Yeah, 'cause of him.
Hey, it's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here, then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
Oh, geez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Alright. Here goes. Alright. Meryl is officially fucking dead. Thanks to the insane generosity of Tiny Toast and a bunch of other people. Amazing blanket. Thank you guys. And that's how it should be for the Twin Snakes, really, because honestly, you'll see, especially if you've never seen it before. So, the handkerchief that Otacon got from Sniper Wolf seems to have some sort of white stain on it. I wonder what that could be. Let's fuck up the ketchup, I guess.
Oh, that's better.
What the hell?
He started glitching out there. Just lock me in. Oh, what an asshole. His AI is definitely different. Okay, so now we're going into the third torture just to give up. As it should be.
Shut up in there, will ya? Hey. Shut up in there, will ya?
There's no music, so I'll make my own.
Shut up in there, will ya? Hey. Hey. Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
That's so sad.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
If you flee, it's whatever you did last in the torture that matters. Since we resisted, she would survive now. So now we have to do this just to give up.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit.
I've had enough.
When your life reaches
I've had
zero,
quite enough of this game.
over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay, let's get started.
Snipers HD with 38 months and XD user with the 15 months resubs. Thanks, guys. No.
You in? Had enough? So you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised.
What
I'll
does he
take the
do?
woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her. Girl. I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
I hope whoever made this game can still look themselves in the mirror. I guess they'll have plenty of time to do so in prison. So, yeah. Alright, now we'll wait for Grey Fox, I guess. Why does Meryl always die? I know, but specifically for the Twin Snakes, it's kind of a different story because there's a very legitimate reason for the Otacon ending. You'll see.
Oh, not again! Oh! Oh.
Like normally, if I met a game developer, I wouldn't take too much. I wouldn't want to take too much of their time and bother them too much with questions because they're busy, right? But for Silicon Knights, they probably we can probably go talk to the director in prison a little bit.
Otacon, so you're here to get me out? Huh? Ninja.
Backflips away. Where is this rag suit? It will come back, don't worry.
Hey.
Go to hell. Oh, that's right, you can't kill him. So Twin Snakes actually acknowledges that Johnny survives because it came out after MGS 2, I guess. So if you try to snap his neck, Snake just lets go of him and he gets stunned. You cannot kill Johnny in this. Oh well. The Swag Master is back. Alright. Nope. He doesn't have a hitbox if you shoot him now. No, double nope. Alright, now the next thing to look out for is, well, disc change, because that might fuck up. Probably won't, but you never know. I guess I'm gonna save just to make sure. But also, the Hind. Everything is fucked. The Hind fight is fucked. The second Wolf fight is fucked. The Raven fight is fucked. The cutscene before the cargo elevator forced alert is fucked. The canyon is fucked, but that's because of the emulator, so... yeah, I think a little bit of everything is fucked in this game in some way. Oh, he died already. That music, though. What? Okay. I shit you not, before I started the stream, I googled techno music. And the first video to show up was like generic techno music, but I played a few seconds of it. And like, this is Twin Snakes soundtrack right here. I shit you not, that's what it sounds like. Try it. Go Google techno music, click the first YouTube video, and listen to it. After you listen to this game soundtrack.
Is there somebody there?
There's the duck guy. You know how they modify the Genome Army to have Big Boss's genes? That guy was a mistake. Instead of Big Boss's genes, they injected him with duck genes. There was a mistake with your gene therapy, dude. I don't know how to tell you, but you have duck genes now. Well, Hoffman, thanks for the 37 months. Also, we're gonna see the blood stain that it legit looks like a dick with balls. I don't know what they were doing with this, but it's there. You cannot unsee it. I guess we had FAP. Where is it? Oh. We have Ottocon's FAP tissue. Comrag. Okay, maybe I'm seeing things, but not right now. During the cutscene, this blood stain actually looks different. And it looks like a dick. You cannot unsee it. Oh, I have a cold.
The less you maneuver a remote...
What? Okay, that's another thing that they fucked up, of course. Here, let me kill myself real quick. The order and priority of calls is completely fucked with the events of what's actually going on. So often you'll get Campbell randomly start talking about the less you maneuver remote control missile, the further it can go. But I want that call to show up somewhere specific, so I'm temporarily killing myself here. I actually didn't know that it's this early. Yeah, the conversations are out of order. There's no priority to it. Anyway, here comes the dick bloodstain.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier.
I was a fool. I wanted a remake of MGS 1.
Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Colonel, your niece's bloodstain looks like a dick.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel. I'm sorry. Listen to me. I wasn't able to protect her. Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now let it rest. Colonel, she joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this. No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father. She said that? She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault. That's not like you, Snake. Master? What is it? Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore. Master, Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling. Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too. You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes. The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel? No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time. Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese.
I'm asleep right now.
Special undercover investigator to nab the mine.
But yes.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s,
I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake. Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
So curiously, they changed that line from Master to Snake. Naomi? I thought you didn't have any family. Now Snake says that. But whatever. Okay. Alright, so even the disc change is wrong. This is actually where you change disc. Not before the blast furnace, but here. Because Nintendo and their amazing memory support choices with the mini discs for the GameCube. They couldn't fit any more of the game in there, so it has to change now. But I'm gonna save just to make sure nothing goes wrong.
What's up, Snake? Be careful, Snake.
Ah, shit. I can never tell which one is selected. Ah! Okay, so the one that's grayed out is... Okay, okay. We gotta change the interface here.
Snake, remember what De Gaulle said. The graveyards are
full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I always like reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Alright. And the message that they give you to change discs. You know what it says in MGS1? It says, insert disc 2. Here, it's press the open button to open a disc cover and replace the MGS the Twin Snakes game disc 1 with the MGS the Twin Snake game disc 2. After you have exchanged the game disc, close the disc cover. Versus, please insert disc 2. Press here, you dumb fuck. Okay, let's change the disc. No, I don't want to stop the current emulation, please. Why it's always so finicky? Change disc. Disc 2. Full screen. Alright, it worked. Who is ready for the amazing alert music in the communications tower? I can't hold my excitement. Somebody get the clip of 3 Dog beatboxing to the alert music. Oh, what the fuck? Stun grenades do shit. Oh well. They're acting as if they have body armor, but they don't. Okay. I guess the FAMAS would have been useful here. What? What? They're going down one hit? With a tranquilizer? What is this? Very easy? I guess it's unique to these guys. Wow, I didn't know that. Okay. That's weird. Only these guys do that. I guess they gave you an option to do it with a tranquilizer. Wow. Well, that's good to know, I guess. What, my mic fucked up? the mic is screwed. Okay, let's see what we can do. Oh, what? It's better now? Really? Already? That was probably OBS. All I did was mute and unmute it. Sorry guys, it was the beatboxing. OBS couldn't take that. It's the amazing music in this game. It's almost time for the Hind memes. A Hind meme! Colonel, what's the shitty remake doing here? I give this game too much hate. I don't think I can properly convey what growing up with MGS 1 and then trying this steaming pile of shit feels like. I don't think any amount of streams, mods, memes, or anything that I could possibly do will ever convey how I actually feel about this game within myself. So no, I'm not giving this game too much hate. You would have to invest 20 years of your life in loving the series and appreciating it for what it is and understanding just how much ahead of its time MGS1's design, voice acting, music, and everything was, and then have this steaming vomit poured on you after that to really understand it. So no, I cannot convey. I can only hope somebody out there might maybe think about it themselves. Well.
Damn.
What?
Oh yeah, Kojima definitely had a part in this. Kojima is responsible for the shitty cutscenes being the way they are.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid?
You're not going any farther. Die!
I shouldn't have picked up the rope. Because like I said, backtracking is for losers. We don't backtrack. We're cool here.
If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
Nah,
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
So if you missed the rope, normally you had to go all the way down. But remember, the cool boys at Silicon Knights made it so that we don't need to backtrack in this game ever. So thank you. So say you missed the box, the rope, you can still do this. Naturally. Killing yourself is the way to go for this game. Oh, no. There you go. We cool now. We MGS2 mechanics now, so grip level 1. Yep. It's like that one VR mission. So apparently the X and Y kidneys, beans, are to release and grab. I don't have any X and Y beans right now, but that worked. I guess we'll eat a rotten potato ration. Okay, we need drugs. They alerted from that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's faster too. Ask the poor souls who speedrun this game. Can you imagine? Like deciding to speedrun a Metal Gear game and somehow picking the Twin Snakes? Oh well. I don't understand. No judgment, I'm just confused. I don't understand. But hey, at least they adjusted the drop here. Probably because they thought you don't want to backtrack back all those stairs again.
Damn.
It has a lot of out of bounds. That's even worse in my book, but whatever.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake. Otacon, how'd you get here? Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights. You were watching? Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage. How did you get up here? The elevator, of course. The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed. That's why I took the elevator. The elevator was working? Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something. No, you're wrong.
In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
Hold up the music.
Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you
Like,
up
did they
this
literally Google royalty-free piano music?
ever loved someone?
Sad piano music. Google.
That's what you came to ask.
And put in a game.
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've gotta go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
It's really confusing. One of the most confusing things to me. Because they do have the best is yet to come for this game. But they play in the wrong spot. And they don't play it across the game in all these emotional moments. So they, instead of playing at the beginning of the game, it played at the beginning of the intro cutscene before the menu where the game starts. And then it plays at the credits. However, it does not play in all those emotional parts where it needs to play. It's really, really weird. So my guess is that maybe the licensing works in such a way that's licensed in a specific way for a specific part of the game, and they fucked it up or they run out of money or whatever, so that you can license to use it at the beginning but not in between the game. Maybe? I don't know. Very confusing otherwise. I don't understand why it had this generic ass piano music. Then again, I don't have any of the fucking music, so it's insane. One of the best things about MGS1 is I don't understand. And what's even more confusing is that people are somehow okay with it. Like, you think it's no big deal. Okay. Let me just take away everything that the game is made of, and somehow it's still okay. It's okay, guys. We're gonna have our own credit music for this. Don't worry. If you don't know yet, that's another change. I have a more suitable one. Oh, we don't need chaff grenades because we have invincibility frames. That's right. On the way back, on the way down, it works best. These cameras AI is on point though. What's up? Yeah, fuck the wall. Fuck you, wall. Oh. My god, the frames. Make it stop. You must be frames. They also randomly moved the ladder here. Scraggle with the 2 months, welcome back, thank you. I'm just sorry for anybody whose first experience with this channel might be the Twin Snakes. We don't usually do this. Oh yeah, this is the thing I was talking about. The Hind fight with a completely fucked gameplay mechanics in terms of getting hit and getting knocked out of first person and having to reset your position. That's gone completely. So before you complain that the difficulty might have something to do with it, no. Go try this on very easy difficulty in the real MGS1. Let me know how that works out for you. This is going to be ridiculous. Not only that, somehow I'm going to stay in the same spot and he's going to lose me. Because AI, I guess. Syncractic, thanks for choosing to support the channel with your sub. Welcome aboard.
So, the snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
You subbed during Twin Snakes.
Who the hell are you?
Cursed forever.
I'm you. I'm your shadow. Ask the father that you killed! I'll send you to hell to meet him!
Not to mention the memes after this fight. This is just completely fucked. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stand exactly here and stay in first person like this forever. And he's gonna lose me. And I'm gonna keep spamming shit on him. Nothing. You can do the entire fight like this. Also, there's absolutely no feedback whatsoever when firing and hitting with the stinger, but whatever. Literally, you're limited by the invincibility frames. That's it. Oh, come on, get back.
Where'd you go?
Of course.
Nice shot!
10 out of 10 programming. Does he know that I'm aiming at him that way? Where'd I go? Eat shit. Wait until you see the Raven fight. That's even more ridiculous. Make it stop, please. In a sense, I'm kind of happy that they didn't use the original music and voices, because everything else sucks too anyway, so... Alright guys, I gotta AFK for a second before the big moment. Alright, sorry about that. I really had to go and spiritually and physically prepare myself for what's about to come here. Because you can't just do it randomly. Now, this is one of the biggest memes. What? He still has a hitbox? Oh, there you go. Oh well. Damn, lost you. Okay. Here it comes.
Damn! Eat this!
Literally rising tier action, flipping off missiles. Yep, you thought Raiden was cool? Please, make room for the Swagmaster 420.
See you in hell, Liquid.
Jane2222, also new sub. Thank you, welcome aboard. You two are first and sub doing Twin Snakes now.
That takes care of the cremation.
He should have kicked the missile and redirected it at height instead.
Snake, the elevator's working. You fixed it? No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now. Is that so? Okay. That explosion before, what was it? Oh, I had to take out that helicopter. Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake. Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored. Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead. Okay, find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground. I know. You don't have to tell me. And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything. Okay, call me if you need to.
Okay. Let's leave, please. Now the invincibility frames should let us go down the stairs without worrying about gunfire. Nope. No problems here. Besides survive, this is the biggest stain in the series. Oh man. It's hard to say. It's definitely up there. It's one of the top two. I won't even consider survive part of the series though. It's just... Oh no, messed up the timing. Oh well. I mean, in terms of disgraces, we have Twin Snakes, MGS 5, Rising. It's kind of hard to put them in order. Although I would say Rising is not nearly as bad as Twin Snakes. But it still has plenty of things, sad things about it. People don't really think about. Anyway. And then MGS 4, yeah, I know. But you're starting to mix canon, non-canon things, so it's maybe not a fair comparison, I don't know. Definitely 4 and 5 in the main series. We could have a dispute about. What could this be? Oh, Rising 2 was a disaster, but not for the reasons you think. Or that you'd realize. Anyway, I guess it doesn't matter. We don't even get to play with the guy in the music here, so that sucks.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you
Otacon
before.
FaceTime.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Holy shit, that delivery. That delivery, that's one of the worst fucking Otacon lines, I think. Zero emotion, zero concern, zero urgency. Look out, Snake, the guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you. Jesus, fuck off. How do you even, like, do that as a voice actor and not question yourself? Same thing later with Snake. Colonel, you double-crossed me. Very calmly and composed and asleep. Colonel, you double-crossed me. I think the only explanation that I have that obviously they're not allowed to talk about is that they were asked to make it worse on purpose, as to not give the GameCube the better version or an equally good version. That is literally the only logical explanation I can come up with. They were instructed to do it worse on purpose. Maybe. That's... I don't know. Then again, we did recently learn more about the original voice acting direction having a lot to do with Jeremy Blaustein as well in the original MGS1, so he helped with that as well, not just localizing the game. So that probably was a key factor in how good MGS1 is as well. So that's too bad. Uh-oh. It's almost time for more memes. Nah, this game's graphics don't deserve any praise whatsoever. Compared to the effort put in MGS1, no, absolutely not.
Snake!
Are you okay? Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes? No, there were only 5. So, this isn't stealth camouflage then. What are you talking about? Someone's shooting at me, in the middle of this blizzard. It's her! Wolf? Sniper Wolf? Yes, it's her! It's definitely her! Otacon, you sound like you're happy. No, I'm not. So then what is it? Snake, please don't kill her. Are you insane? Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her. That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf! No, you can't!
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so? Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf! Snake! No! Quiet! Don't get in our way! Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Alright, prepare for more amazing gameplay and environmental details because they fucked up. So, since good graphics now, apparently, we can see across the entire area, and you can see where Wolf is. very clearly, even without any kind of zooming. It looks like she's just right there. And then, oh fuck, I don't have the FAMAS. Let me see if it works with this. Oh, there you go, okay. You can see the bullets hit the other side with a handgun, with a regular weapon. But if you try to shoot her, it doesn't do damage. You can actually see the bullet go the entire way, but you can't damage her with it. And you might think, okay, they want you to use a PSG-1, right? But no, the M9 works. And of course is. Do I want to do it like this? Well, whatever. We'll do it with the M9. Just because this game is so glorious. Which point did you start getting pushed away? There you go. Holy shit, the damage it does is so small. Okay. She's somewhere. Alright guys, sniper fight. At like, I don't know, 50 yards. Not even. Oh no.
The tranquilizer Wolf uses. It's called
Wake up.
The less you maneuver
Oh no, this call again. I can't believe it. This call is on top of fucking everything. Okay, never mind. I really don't want to call the trigger yet, because you'll see. But it should say something different then. The tranquilizer Wolf uses the same one I've been using. Yes, that would make sense. I guess that kind of sucks that we don't have the lethal PSG-1 now and use the Stinger. Alright, just be patient about it, I guess. Uh-oh. Get ready. It runs at 5 FPS. But that's not the best part of this fight. This is. They don't call him the Swag Master 720 no scope for nothing. Let me just say that. And now, Sniper Wolf's voice actress must read the script as fast as possible. This is one of the worst things, also, scenes, because Sniper Wolf's death scene being one of the best in MGS 1, just the way everything flows together perfectly. The environment, the voice acting, the writing, the music, the sound effects, the lighting, everything is perfect. One of the best scenes in MGS 1. And I should say, the pacing also. Making this one of the worst fucking things to stick out the most in the Twin Snakes. The music is gone. Everything is fucking gone, but more importantly, she will have to read those lines as fast as possible. Wait, read the lines. I'm dying. I gotta collect my paycheck. How does this happen? It's insane. It's the same actors. I guess direction had a big impact on it. But yeah, let's get right on it. It's filthy. Everything is fucked, but number one thing is the pace, I think.
This moment, I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am lung shot. You cannot save me. Please, just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place.
Faster!
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield. Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up.
I don't know, faster.
And find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer.
I can turn up the volume a bit.
I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am nothing more than
I urge everyone to go look at the original after this, so you'll know what I mean.
Noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as
There's a
proud wolf
fucked
you
up
are.
localization.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She is part of me. Everyone is here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
Do a backflip. Shoot him mid-air. Ah, that would have been awesome.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Fuck sound guy. You're gonna prolapse your rear end. I think that's what the Twin Snake does to MGS1 anyway, so. Thank you for the donation. Let's leave. I can't take any more of this. Good job. Okay, so another place that got thoroughly ruined, of course, gameplay-wise, is the blast furnace, because we are the cool MGS2 advanced controls guys now, so we get all the hanging and whatnot. Therefore, the entire fucking level design is useless now. Yay! That guy? Fucking. What's that going there, doing with the crane, going down, enabling the elevator? What? What's that? I just do this. Get the body armor while we're at it. And now we are down here, making the entire level fucking useless, as intended by Kojima, I'm sure. And now, best cutscene with the 4 guys that assault you. Pay attention, because it's gonna be 4 people attacking Snake. And then the game resumes and it's 3. Not to mention the bullshit that happens in the scene itself, but whatever, dude. I think this warrants a... Four guys. I can count, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep that in mind. 4. I count 4. And then 1, 2, 3. Yep. And just go away. The 4th guy was chapter 3. No, it's supposed to be 3 guys. The only reason they're 4 is because they had to make that bullshit scene where all the gunfire meets in the middle and it explodes. So to make it symmetrical, there was 4 guys in the cutscene. That is literally the only reason there's 4 guys in the cutscene. It was always 3. It's supposed to be 3. But twin snakes. That's all I gotta say about that. I kind of want that ration, because we're gonna do some bullshit with Raven now. The 4th guy couldn't he jumped off the elevator as soon as the fight begun. He knew. Is there even claymores here? There's no claymores! No way. There's no claymores for some fucking reason. They removed the claymores here. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, and now since we are getting close to Raven, and he's a shaman, right? So naturally, we must add random generic shaman noises, such as humma humma, because sound design, where it matters.
Snake.
Whoa.
Something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me.
Why would she lie about it? She lied? She might be a spy. Ridiculous. Come on, even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese? Yeah. At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover Mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening. Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it? I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists. Could it be? If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
There's more of your Nintendo censorship. We can't say that Hoover was a racist, so that line was cut out. Whoa, whoa, Raven is gonna try to convert Snake to their side. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What's that?
Some fucked up shit, I'm sure, is gonna happen.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends? They're becoming excited. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family tree.
You ready? I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back. You live in Alaska, too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will see if there is iron in your words.
So this is where the fight would begin, but this is the Twin Snakes, so we gotta do this instead. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Now we can actually have gameplay. Thanks. Phantom Pain of my left nut for the $5. Thanks, man. Rip Muktuk. Yes, the Muktuk eating contest and the other details about the Eskimo Olympics. Epic boss battle music, by the way, as always. Those are all things that were researched by Jeremy Blaustein and put in there, and they just didn't like that, I guess. Anyway, epic boss battle music and epic boss battle gameplay, more importantly. Look at this. Yep. Try doing that in MGS1, see what happens.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake, which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes. That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint.
You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different. What are you trying to say? The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake! My spirit will be watching you. Snake, it's me. Master? It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off. What about Naomi? Damn. Colonel, is Naomi there? No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi? Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too. Yeah, go on, Master. Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all. What? I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out. And there is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter. Or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers. So then who is she really? She must be some kind of spy. A spy? Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation. Are you saying she's with the terrorists? I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound. So, you think she had a part in the uprising? Or she could be working with some different group altogether. A different group? It couldn't be. Place her under arrest, Colonel. What? She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with. If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble. What do you mean? Ah, nothing. Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the arms tech president? I have no idea. Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission. Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission. I knew it. You're hiding something. Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her. Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here. I understand. Snake, give me some time. I don't have any time left for you.
And now Snake will proceed to tell people that there's nobody around, even though there's guards everywhere. That's another change. Of course, they changed the gameplay and the environment, but they didn't care for the dialogue, so... There's guards here now, which really surprised me at first. Nope. It's too quiet. There's nobody around. Yeah, okay. And perhaps the biggest crime here is no zoom, of course. You get generic-ass static background music. And Rex that is literally based on a Rex action figure rather than the actual Rex model or design. So it has like this camo decoration on it, and it looks like plastic, but more importantly, moves like plastic. Just wait until it starts moving. Zoom, motherfucker. They fucked it up so bad. Anyway, atmosphere is gone, mood is gone, music is gone, lighting is gone. Soldiers were added. Oh, they're somewhere. And Rex looks and moves like a plastic toy. So, perfect. Good job. That's not all. That's not all. Let me just get to the top and I'll tell you guys a couple more things about this area. Especially a dead giveaway to somebody out there royally fucked up, in my opinion. But we'll see. This guy up there.
Snake. It's me. What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide? Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready. How do you know that? I overheard them talking. Where are you now? Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange. What is? There's nobody here. No guards. No mechanics. It's too quiet. Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes. What should I do? All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about. But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys. Leave it to me. You got some kind of plan? Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files. Baker's files? Don't you need a password? Of course. But there are ways. Are you a hacker? Yep, that describes me pretty well. Does it look like you can get in? I don't know yet. I'll give it a try. I'm counting on you.
See that line? That's where the important conversation with Master is going to happen, where he warns Snake about Naomi and Fox die. It's going to happen in mid-air on that line, because the pacing is fucked. We got the big one here.
Snake. It's me again. How's it going? Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy. Do you think you'll break in soon? I've never met a system I couldn't bust into. Okay, keep trying.
Might as well do this.
Snake, I did it. You got past security? Bingo. Great. So what do you got? I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file. So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about? Haven't found it yet. That's what I need to know. But Snake, I found something else. What? The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties. Pretty sneaky. Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon. I can't wait to hear this. It's a stealth weapon. You mean it won't show up on radar? Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s. Why weren't they able to develop one up until now? Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites. Because of that? But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems. An invisible nuclear warhead. Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases. We learned that lesson in the Gulf War. This thing could mean the end of the world. It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening? I'm listening. It would push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble. Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down. Did you know this, Colonel? I'm sorry. You've changed, Colonel. I won't make any excuses. Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated. You mean with VR experiments? Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation. What were the results of the exercise? It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded. It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data. What? Do you still have it? No. Ocelot took it from me. Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch. So, you think they can do it? Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so. Did you find out how to override it yet? Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files. We're counting on you.
And we might as well leave the speed up.
Snake, did you find it? No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive. He's just looking to get rich, isn't he? That's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought. I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That, plus the reduction in SDI spending. It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover. Everything was riding on this project, I guess. And it looks like they were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief. Bribe money, huh? Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory. I see. So anyway, what about the override? Just give me a little bit longer.
There's actually a very in-depth scientific explanation as to why the railgun and the warhead from Rex would still show up on radar out there if you really look for it. I don't know exactly what you would Google, but I remember looking at it. I remember encountering it somehow. So, no, it would not be stealth. Nothing to see here, guys. Naturally.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss? Liquid.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? All for money?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox-dye? It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Golukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and the new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Maybe so. But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Glukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Glukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place
Outer Heaven. Big Boss's dream. Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated. No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead. Does Snake know how the override system works? You interrogated him, don't you know? He didn't have any keys on him. Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now. By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her? Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole. Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the president was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? The key fell in the drainage
The
ditch.
delivery here, holy shit, it's one of the worst lines. The key
This is
fell in the drainage ditch.
glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you
Ugh.
die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Like the original was something like, the key fell in the drainage ditch. And this is, the key fell in the drainage ditch. Also, I'll enjoy watching fucking nothing happen because there's no alerts here. That force alert that's caused by Liquid actually seeing Snake. Nope, nothing. Because we must be cool with the score now, so 0 alerts. Take out my anger in that guy. The key fell in the drainage ditch. Boo-hoo. And then here we can see the proportions being off. Rex barely fucking fits. In fact, I don't know. I still don't know if it clips through there at the very corner. Maybe it just barely. I don't know. Maybe no. No. Okay, it just barely there. You can see how it just fits barely. In the original, there's a big enough gap in between. They completely fucked the proportions of either Rex, the location, or everything, both. But what is perhaps more interesting is this up here. Look at that. Now, what is that? There's different theories, and people will say, oh, this is an Easter egg. This is one of the crystals that you shoot in VR missions, right? Nope. I don't think that's the case, because if you shoot it, this thing has no hitbox. I'm actually hitting the floor, the ceiling. See how all the bullets went through? So what this actually is one of those reference points that you put in maps to design and maybe place the camera, place the lighting, place whatever events when programming and making like an area. Like if you've ever created, say, I don't know, an Unreal map in Unreal Engine with a map editor. Yes. They probably had different names. I'm not even sure what the actual technical name for it is myself, but this is a reference point that accidentally made it into the game, more likely than not. That is my take on this. Because that camera angle from up there is probably used for maybe the cutscene where Rex is introduced with the DARPA chief or whatever, where you first see this room, probably. So, a marker, reference point, entity, whatever you want to call it, they fucked up. And that's still there. Great job. Damn. Silicon Knights are so bad they should get arrested. Oh wait, they did. Anyway. The key fell in the drainage ditch. Don't worry, we're cool now and we can get it this way. I probably don't have 10 lures, so... Big Rat is still around, I would imagine. Maybe? I don't know. Yep, that's him, I think. Yep, over there. You little fuck. Nope. Okay. Put him to sleep. Oh, no, we can't even do that. Does he not have a target signature for the Stinger? Oh, he doesn't. Damn it. I really wish I had the FAMAS now, or some ammo for the PSG-1. We're gonna have to set crap. Oh, there he is already. What? Oh, that's right, there's people here now, I guess. So that's a thing. slightly problematic. I always end up punching before running or aiming because the controls are fucked. And there's no L1 on the GameCube controller. Yeah, that works. Anyway. Big rat is gone now. Nice music. Okay. And the PAL key is pretty rude. Oh, there's another dude. See, that bullshit always punch before moving. Because I had to bind circle to L1, because there is no L1. So circle does the same thing. Well. I just realized it says fuck ass here. That was not intentional. Alright. Now the best part is gonna be changing the key's shape. Or ass fuck, yes. I need to change these screens too or something. Now the water's that ugly.
Confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
You guys don't get it. Fuck is the secret password. Alright. So now, since we are the cool guys who don't backtrack, we are going to do this fast, which completely screws with the pacing of the events happening in the background with, you know, me getting investigated and interrogated and captured and everything, and then breaking free and calling Snake. All of that happens within like 3 seconds. Thanks to the infinite wisdom of this here. What? You're too lazy to go back and freeze a key? Here is a liquid nitrogen pipe. So you got liquid nitrogen and you got steam to freeze the key and heat the key. So I need to change the icons for the other 2 keys too. Alright, so now... Oh shit. I can't believe I missed. Damn it. That sucks. That actually kinda sucks. I don't think it's... Oh, it's not for the second key anyway. It's for the third one, I think. Alright, we got grip level 2. Okay. Let's just go do this. Yes, not only does grip level, but there's calls about the grip levels, right? Except I am totally sure that they put those calls in the right order of priorities with the main events in the story, right? Right? Yeah, we'll see. Spoilers, they did not. Hitler's with the 48 months. Thank you. Just noticed.
There goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Quick, shove up your ass. Nope. Now everything with Naomi is going to happen within the span of 30 seconds. It's amazing. Mid-air.
Snake.
Yep.
It's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn
your monitor off. Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead. Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear. Okay, so what's up? I've got a good friend in the Pentagon. Yeah? He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon. An assassination weapon? Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye? No. Fox Dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it. Yeah, it's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but what are you trying to say? It's too similar. What is? The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack? Yeah. Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack. No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it? Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection? The nanomachines. She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was. Does the Colonel know? I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her. Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation? I just placed Naomi under arrest. Arrest? She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists. Are you sure? I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now. What kind of interrogation? Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here. Call me if you find out anything. So, it's true, isn't it? Naomi, I can't believe it. That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere. Is that all you think about? But Snake, you might be infected too, you know. All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Remember guys, Naomi was just placed under arrest and is under interrogation. And the time it takes to get from here to here, she breaks free, the interrogation's over, and Campbell is now busy.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now.
This is the sleepiest fucking call.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I
especially the maracas earlier, or later actually, in the music in the background.
I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi
Nice
River.
music.
I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
Maybe wake up.
We survived
Nope.
that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence. Of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cell.
This is actually ridiculous.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA.
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then, they cause a heart attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was... Snake...
Hey! What are you doing?
Snake...
Naomi?
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
She's going back to bed.
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation?
And then the other line.
Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time
Oh,
for
fuck
that.
off with that
Right
delivery.
now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
One of the worst lines. You double-cross me. Instead of, you double-cross me. Now, Colonel, you double-cross me. Seriously, go listen to the original. There's so many bad lines, bad deliveries like this. You double-cross me. Well... Time for fiddles. This is something I'm particularly proud of, so that's a good one.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated. Ready for launch.
No! Why?
activated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mance's psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off, but Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid! How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Nice alert music. I really feel the tension.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Yeah, that fiddle coming up is the best thing.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Again, you get no freedom. As soon as this opens, the cutscene begins. You don't get to mess around like you do in MGS1, so... Enjoy Liquid's broken lines and stupid shit that he does around Rex.
Liquid!
Plastic Gear Rex.
Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked? You've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the ArmsTech president and Decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder, maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. but I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox-Die's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox-Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Yeah? Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox-Die. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But
this game is garbage from the day it was born.
Chose.
So maybe.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me, knowingly, to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge. You don't even understand this. You, who could kill your own real father. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
What? I think Liquid's lines are most affected by the weird rearrangement, localization, whatever. When death is entreated, the battle is decided. Like, who the fuck talks like that? Oh no.
Now, you shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world
into the 21st century!
Plastic gear. This makes me so mad. The lack of music, the shit delivery lines.
It's moving.
It's even worse towards the end, because, you know,
how do I stop it?
The end is when things really pick up. You feel like shit is going down with the boss music from the first phase changing into the escape music in the second phase. No, you don't get any of that. You get whatever this music is. We'll have to make our own escape music, I think. Plastic Gear Rex is almost active. It's moving. Oh god. What exactly is the plan here? Okay. Sure. Just wait until it starts moving in gameplay. Plastic Gear is active. It literally is Plastic Gear. Nice battle music, by the way. Fuck off with this music. But anyway, this model of Rex is based on an action figure, so it's literally Plastic Gear. Let's see how it moves, okay? Come on, move around. He's not turning. Come on. Look at his movements. This hurts to see. I agree. It's a good definition. And the music. And the atmosphere. And the sound effects, of course. Everything is fucked beyond repair. But hey, at least we got Otacon's line. That's not a weak point. It's a weakness.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes.
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah. Try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So will that stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the
that great, too.
In an emergency, it will open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. More like a weakness. Weapons just aren't very appealing without a weakness of some kind. Don't you think?
I guess so.
What?
I owe you one, Otacon.
How do you not stop everything that you're doing and question, as a human being who speaks English, are you sure you want me to say this? Maybe they just did everything in one take and they didn't give a shit. I don't know. I don't understand. Like, are you absolutely sure you want me to say this in this voice recording booth or whatever? Yes. Okay. Thanks, direct translation. Yeah, let's do this bullshit. Oh, great. That's such a good line in the original. Oops. The other thing that's gone is Rex's roar, which is a sub alert for the norm 72 months reset. Thank you for giving me at least one correct sound effect for this. Alright, time to cringe at Fox's voice and actions.
Did that do it?
What the fuck is that?
Nice try,
They choke
Snake.
Groot?
Hurry! Get away!
Oh god.
Gray Fox! A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't.
Oh yeah, the double snake model.
Because I'm the
Somebody
one
take a clip of that, okay? When you see it.
I was young then.
Oh wait, no, I can pause the emulation. Perfect.
Her too.
Okay, I can actually pause this whenever I want. So let me see if I catch it. This game is so fucked that for the cutscenes they use a starting model and a starting position for Snake somewhere else, so that there are effectively 2 snakes on screen. Not right now, but there will be, and it's much more evident because I changed the color to hot pink. So I'm gonna try and catch that exact frame for you guys. It's not for a while. It's when shit happens here.
To take her with me. I raised her like she was my own
The twin snakes, yes.
To soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox.
That's not fucked. That's the right way to do it. Yes, except the player is never supposed to be able to see it. You understand that, right? It's a technique in game development, but the player is not supposed to see it if it's done properly. Of course it's fucked.
Outwardly, we may have seemed like contented.
Who the fuck talks like that?
But every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one.
I'm gonna pay close attention to everything now. Because it's there. It's there. I've been meaning to point it out for a while.
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
I think it might be right after he dies or something. You know, when Snake picks up the sword. Here he cries like a little bitch. He doesn't say anything, the original, or do anything. And now the delivery of the next line. Oh man.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds,
we use Royal Harriers! Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours?
Brace for it.
Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Here it comes. completely changing the point of this line.
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal!
There it is, there it is. It's sword related. It's when the sword is on screen or some shit at some point. Let's see if we can catch that exact moment.
He destroyed the radome.
Might be a pretty good gameplay here.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
I could also save state, yeah.
Fire the stinger!
I don't want to fuck with
Fox!
that.
Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Yeah, it's after this, okay. Nice music, by the way.
In front of you, I can finally die.
This is so wrong.
Hands of our land. It's no good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No. I can't do it. I can't shoot. I can't do it. No. I can't do it. No. I can't do it. I can't shoot. I can't shoot.
Alright, let's pay attention now. I really want to catch it.
Die! Fox! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake. Farewell. Fox!
Foolish man! When death is entreated...
What the fuck is that line?
The battle is decided.
Sure.
You see, you can't protect anyone.
Uh-oh.
Not even yourself.
Leave that alone. Where is it? Uh-oh. There it is. What is that? No, 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 no. What is that even there for? What is it for? It's a mid-air snake model. On screen at the same time as a regular camera on screen for Snake. This truly is the twin snakes, after all. Alright, pack your bags, everybody, go home. This is the twin snakes. It's Solidus. What the fuck were they doing? So my theory that they accidentally left like a reference point in the map is not so far-fetched now, that they obviously left a fucking random snake model in there floating. It might be there because that's where some other action starts, so that's where you start the model. Maybe? I can't even think of any, but floating in mid-air like that, what the fuck is he doing? But anyway, even if that's supposed to be there for whatever scene, it's obviously not supposed to show up on screen in another scene in front of the real Snake. Where's the guy who said it wasn't fucked? If only Silicon Knights were still around to remake MGS 5. Imagine a game as fucked as MGS 5 remade by a team as fucked as Silicon Knights with all these oversized and things. That would be amazing. We need a Silicon Knights MGS 5 remake. Anyway. Yep, that's what I was talking. Thanks, Fox Engine. Yeah. Thanks, Silicon Knights. Put that shit down. Put that shit down. You can't make this shit up. Please show this to anybody who defends the Twin Snakes, please. Just the production quality is maybe a fraction of... it's not even close. Anyway, Grey Fox is dead now, so that's a pretty big deal. Colonel, Grey Fox is dead.
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly.
Okay. But Colonel, Grey Fox is dead.
Snake, your grip has gotten stronger. Looks like your hard work is paying off.
Okay. Well, I guess he doesn't care. Because of course they put the new calls in regarding new features, and they did not put them in the correct order or priority compared to story calls. So that's what you get instead. Good job. What the fuck? They just clicked through. Okay. Now don't shoot him in the dick. Great game. No, seriously. Keeps locking onto other shit. Come on. This fight is actually way more annoying than the real Rex fight. I mean, hopefully, you know, I always focus on how bad the voice acting and the music and everything is in this game, but even the technical aspect is so bad. Configuration with 741 bits. That's very specific. Thank you. Anyway, guys, prepare for Liquid's sick-ass tattoo that he brought from his days in Afghanistan. Or Africa, I guess. No, the animations are not good. What the fuck?
Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die. As long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft.
Conflict shall breed conflict. New hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
I don't even have that gun.
You're wrong.
There is a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally. With the completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted, using gene therapy, into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
They are misshapen creatures, artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments.
Huh?
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical, biological weapons. The poison gas detection units, anti-sarin injections,
I has trouble with FMVs.
were all just to cover up the secret genetic experiments.
So the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. That we will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then, I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl? Is she alive?
Run MGS 2
I'm not
Semtex.
sure.
Okay.
She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future. If we did, our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Foxdie.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me? Yes, I'm listening. What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me! The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS. What for? To bomb the place. What? Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Foxdie. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here. He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything. Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike. How? I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command, and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake! Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty.
This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Hausman. Put the Colonel back on. He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason. Ridiculous. Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
Oh, there's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back.
Oh, more awkward translation.
She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the skin, the texture here, but now we have flesh gloves.
You see this? This will be the time limit for our final battle. When death comes for this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
That face. Look at him. Oh shit. It's just a stamp text for him just to
cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you.
Alright. There's nothing too interesting about this fight, except for the very beginning. Of course.
How about you, Snake?
Because if you stay completely still...
What's wrong, Snake?
Don't move. Let him come.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Come on, you can do it. Oops. Nope.
What's wrong, Snake?
Come on.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Nope. You missed.
What's wrong, Snake?
They sort of overlooked the range. Yeah.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry!
It's going to blow!
Oh, that thing doesn't even have lights on it anymore.
What's wrong, Snake?
Well, now it's too late to actually do anything to him, because this fight is actually quite annoying. Damage sucks.
What's wrong, Snake?
It's actually quite annoying. Because the punching mechanics are all over the place. His dodging is somewhat effective when he starts dodging. But it shouldn't have the range issues, no. Yeah, there you go. And just like the Fox fight, they completely fucked up the last phase because, for the sake of better cutscenes, we get the epic bullshit cutscene instead of the actual game mechanic.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
And I gotta be more careful. And now he counterattacks. Why am I staying here? Nice animations, by the way. Oh, that hurt. Fucking range and kick.
Wrong, Snake?
This is actually a pretty annoying fight. Oh, that was close. Let me just regenerate for a second, okay? It feels nothing like the original fight.
Better hurry!
The animations, the timing, is just, apart from the music and the controls, of course, just completely off. And you can't do as much fun stuff with like I was doing the other day. But we can regenerate health, so. Come on. Easter egg with the second controller in this fight? Tell me about it. Second controller things are pretty fucking obscure, like the flag in MGS2. AJN, thanks for gifting the sub to Rambro. FM Sway with a 60 months, thank you. Alright, pay attention because we're gonna get some epic cutscene instead of the final mechanic of actually throwing him off Rex. No. Just barely.
Snake!
Meryl?
Sorry, we got to see you out of control.
Meryl?
It's the wrong music again. The wrong music. This music is not what it should be. It sucks and it fucks. The music is wrong yet again. In Twin Snakes, what the fuck were they doing? I don't know. This music is ass and it sucks fucks.
Forgive me. I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing. Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon?
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me?
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? Focusing on that will keep you from thinking about her death.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Together, forever?
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life isn't just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? Ah! It started. Those guys seem like they only hurry when they're destroying
God, that delivery,
things.
come on.
Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go. Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. You'll see if I'm the legendary man or not.
Nice flush gloves. Something went wrong with the model there, but whatever.
Come on, hustle.
Snake, it's cold outside.
Oh, that's
You'll
right.
freeze like that.
Look at this bullshit.
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry. Hurry!
My armpits are Thor. The game.
Now you look like yourself again.
Swagmaster is back. Alright, now obviously the biggest problem with this escape sequence is that there is no escape music. You know, the thing that adds to the tension and works perfectly in the environment and atmosphere they created in MGS1. Yeah, that's gone. So we'll have to make our own escape music of sorts, in a way. And this is about the point where I am completely done with this piece of shit of a game. So,
Uh-oh, surveillance camera.
Let's do it. Nice music. Come on. I didn't get that guy. Oh well, whatever.
Snake, climb in.
Let's just go, please.
on? Are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
It's not over yet.
Damn.
Snake. Snake! Fox?
Die.
Aria. Fox diarrhea is a lot more appropriate for this game. Nope, let me stand up again.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me? Colonel! Are you okay? Colonel, what happened? The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement. Arrested? I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone. Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike? The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation. I see. Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets. I wonder about that. In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake. Colonel, about Meryl. I already know. Colonel, Meryl was my daughter. What? I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over. Colonel, it's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you. It's okay, Colonel. Snake, I'm not a colonel. Oh, that's right. I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive. Me neither. I'd better not show my face around there. No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean. It's not too far from the truth. There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands. Okay, Roy. Are you going to be okay? Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine. The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us. I guess we won't meet again. Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime. Really? I'll look forward to that. Roy, just tell me one thing. What? About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid. Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that. How is she? Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Fox, no, Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him, and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Eye too. What about me? When am I going to go?
It's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code, inscribed into their genes. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then... Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to what will come. All life is tethered to the future. Loving each other, teaching each new generation.
Man, that wasn't the greatest rules of nature there.
I finally realized
oh well, it's not even April.
The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
I've done much better ones
Until
before.
Today, I've only lived
hey,
for
we still have the credits music.
Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No. Science and technology are fine, but humans are my interest now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I've finally learned how to like people. There's no reason for me to be afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm no wolf, but I'm not gonna just stand on the sidelines anymore. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You're giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You can have it.
It's the fucking calculator.
So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So, where are you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
The delivery is so incredibly lifeless. Exactly. Oh, well.
Red!